Hey Dennis, how are you tonight? Can you
Good, how
hear me?
are you, Pierce?
Um, can I, if I don't have my voting privileges, can I still like move to appropriate funding, or does somebody else have to do that? Because if I still can't do
Yeah,
my voting, if I still can't, or if I can't do that, then like I don't know what I would do.
yeah, unfortunately you can't. You
Okay.
can't make motions. I mean, you can, I guess, be in here like in the main. So, uh, my legislative auditor, Andrew Forbes, has taken the night off. And so if Logan like needs help in the main room, like shifting people into breakout rooms, you're more than welcome to help him out with that. Um, but yeah, aside from that, unfortunately, you can't move or vote on anything.
Okay, then I've been to the last two. I left in protest, and my plan is again to be in attendance and then leave in protest because I have the time to come to the meetings on Tuesdays. I just one day I got sidetracked and I had a busy couple of weeks. So I'll fill out the plan and get it to Cali, but I'm probably gonna leave after attendance in as my little protest if I can't make motions. It seems like you guys will be able to do it without me.
All right, sure. Um,
But I will be back. I will be back soon. I know you guys have been busy, and I feel bad that I've been disengaged. But life is settling down a little bit, and I'll be around to help. I Are there going to be more subsequent funding nights, or is it usually one off?
well, this is the last one, and then we've got secondary coming up. But
Okay.
yeah, I have to pull up some stuff on my computer, but we chat about this later, or I guess it would be better to go through ethics, but I'm gonna pull up some
Alrighty.
stuff really quick.
Okay. Thank you, Dennis.
Oh, I just have a question because last time I was here, but I think I got the time wrong and then I came at like 7:30. I'm not sure if Vice Chair Vispute put me in like as attending.
Are you on this committee?
Yeah, I'm Senator De Quince.
Right. Okay. So the last meeting would have been 27th. I don't have you at, I can check the recording, but I don't believe you were here when we were taking attendance, but I can look at the meetings recording for that. Let me see here. Okay, I'm pulling up the attendance sheet for tonight. 11 October 22. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We have an abysmal attendance tonight. We might. Oh boy, this is not good. Not good at all. All right, I'm gonna pop over real. I'll be back, everyone.
What is it they say? That there's only one constant in life: death, taxes, and worrying about quorum and finance.
Okay. All right. Let's see. It looks like we're getting some more people.
Sorry for being late.
Oh, it's all good. All right. Hello. Let's see. Excellent. Well, so yes, I'm gonna call attendance really quick so we can all get going before the RSOs pull up here. Senator Beatty. No. All right, Senator Bean. No. Senator Chen.
Present.
Senator Giuffreda. Absent. Senator De Quincey.
Here.
I am here. Senator Fall. Not here. Senator Gosling. Also not here. Senator McDermott.
Here.
And Vice Chair Vespute.
Present.
Senator Young.
Here.
Excellent. We have quorum by one person yet again. All right, excellent. And also Treasurer Grodzki's here. All right.
Senator Shufreda has also arrived.
Oh, Senator Giuffreda.
I'm here. Apologies. I mistook the starting time for 7:30.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. All right. Excellent. This is good. Okay. Now, okay, so we'll be going until 11 again tonight. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen and put you all in breakout rooms. Yeah, all right.
Reflect that Senator Kreider has left in protest.
Yes, yeah.
Excellent. He wants it reflected in it.
Mhm. All right, everyone, the breakout rooms are created. How's everyone doing tonight?
Good.
Not
Good. How about
bad.
you?
Pretty good, pretty good. All right. All right. Well, this is this is a way to start off the night. Not showing up. Okay. If they aren't here by 7:35, we're gonna move to appropriate $0 to their organization. Oh,
Are we still doing the 65%-ish?
yeah.
Okay.
It's the same for all the funding nights. The groups were all like assigned randomly to one of the nights. So it's all based on the same budget.
And then is there like next, like is there a similar funding cycle next spring, like in the
Yeah,
spring
it's the
semester?
same one.
Same exact. Okay, that's what I thought.
But I guess we're switching into the new one that we passed in August for next year. And we'll be switching in May. So hopefully we'll be not doing this system anymore, which I think is really quite dumb. Like the way we make orgs apply for funding, like the way it used to be and the way we're going back to having it done is there's an annual budget and each org submits a budget proposal like in the spring beforehand. And then like finance meets. Hi. Are you with Chabad?
Yeah, with Abad.
All right. So could you please very briefly, since we're running behind schedule, explain to us what you're requesting funding for?
Yeah, I have a PowerPoint. Can I share it or?
Unfortunately, no. If we
No.
can
All
just go based off what you've written here.
All right, that's fine. So basically our purpose, I mean, we're the Jewish student group on campus outside of Hillel. Just a little bit more modern than Hillel. So basically we create like nurturing and like warm environments for Jewish students on campus and like cool essential events. Like last week we had Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, which are essential events to like Jewish student life on campus, that without those events, that would be pretty, they're pretty crucial events on campus in general. We help fight anti-Semitism on campus, which is obviously a huge deal. And then like not necessarily as applicable anymore, but helping Jewish students through the pandemic, providing extra support and kind of being there. The Rabbi Zolman is really like there for all students and at these events. So the events specifically that we're requesting funding for this semester are Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, which were last week and the week before. So Rosh Hashanah, which is
I'm very sorry to interrupt, but unfortunately we cannot provide funding for events that have already happened. So we would not be able to cover expenses for either of these events.
Okay, that doesn't make too much sense because we did this last year and it was the same thing.
Unfortunately, under the student code, we can't provide funding for events that have already happened. But we can,
So what changed then from the year before?
I can pull up the student code for you if you'd
Because
like.
we submitted this in what, literally August.
I understand.
So how is that on us then? Like, that's what I'm failing to understand. If you guys assigned us this date.
Okay. Perhaps we can. Okay. Oh,
Like, do you see my point?
I understand. I understand. It's a very difficult situation.
And like these events, like, I don't know where you think the money is coming from then. Because
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking at yeah, this is what we did last year. I don't see anything that would conflict with this.
I'm gonna, okay, since we have so little time, we'll go ahead and allocate, and then we'll circle back. Let's see. Okay, so Rosh Hashanah. So are you requesting us to pay for meals, or is this for?
No, this is just building rental. We have to rent the
building rental.
graduate because there's no building space on campus that can fit the amount of students that are going to attend these events.
So for both Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, building and venue rental, and then U-Haul expenses to transport, and this is for those events as well?
Yes.
Okay, all right, and then educational items and a capital expenditure. Okay, so and you guys have about 450 members?
Yes, and there are also on here it says 0 graduate students, but there are graduate students that come as well.
Okay. So simply due to the sheer amount of funding requests that we've received this semester, we've been funding at a rate of about 60 to 60%. But since you guys have a sizable impact, I think we can try to do something a bit more than that.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you see the impact because, like I said, like these are pretty important events for Jewish students that we're hosting that otherwise just wouldn't be there. That wouldn't like Yom Kippur and Rosh.
Okay, so
I mean, the two biggest holidays of the year.
I guess would building/venue rental be your number one priority in receiving funds?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I move to appropriate let's see, $6,000 for building/venue rental.
Second.
All right. Then I move to allocate. So what exactly was the, okay. And then after this, let's see, what would be the next area you'd like to see funding in? I guess what's your next priority?
I mean, honestly, just the most funding probably the capital expenditure, because like I said, we've already paid for these events and
Okay.
I mean, just the most we could get to get reimbursed because we're gonna have to, I guess, find money from elsewhere now.
A move to allocate $500 for capital expenditures.
Second.
All right, and then I move to allocate $100 for educational supplies.
Second.
Move to allocate $100 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
And I move to allocate $200 for printing and publicity.
Second.
I'm sorry we could not provide you with your full funding request. Again, this is just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding. We might have to reduce your funding request during budget reconciliation. If it is reduced by greater than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. And I'm going to check with the Office of the Treasurer just to make sure that we can get your funding. I guess if you say if it was able to happen last year, it probably should be able to happen again this year. But
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
last
gonna-
year we actually presented like Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur in the spring and got funding for them in the spring, even though they happened in September.
Okay, yeah, so I'll just double check on that, but yeah.
Okay, thank
All right,
you.
well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, thank you.
Hi, are you with SOAR?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so were you able to complete the treasurer's test?
Yeah. I, as well as the treasurer, sent one in.
Or okay, wait, let me see here. So all right, let's go through. So I had it here previously that you guys hadn't completed it, but do you know when your treasurer took the treasurer's test?
She said she did it. I could give you a time in 1 second. Let me see. She completed it in late August, or sorry, early September. Early September.
Ashley, let's see. Unfortunately, my computer's being very slow and uncooperative. Okay, well, I guess while that's loading, in the meantime, we can go through your request. Oh, is your treasurer going to be here?
No, she had a prior commitment, unfortunately, so she couldn't be here.
Have you completed the test then?
Yes. It doesn't say that either of us have completed it.
So we need at least one person who's completed it to present their
Yeah.
request.
Yes, I've done it.
I can't find you on here. Let's see. Vic, so Turcoto, would you by any chance be willing to state your PID so I can look it up?
Sure. 7303
7303
27458.
27458. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a submission
Okay.
from you here.
All right, then.
So I am very sorry about this. But this Friday, we do have the secondary appropriations portal opening up, and you are welcome to request all of the funds you have requested now again there. And upon completing the treasurer's test, we can get those funds to you. And like, given that you guys had such a small amount, like, had you had the test, we probably would have given you the full amount. But unfortunately, we just need per the treasury laws, we need at least either the treasurer or the presenting officer to have completed the treasurer's test.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. And I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. It's probably our mistake. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Okay, well. Okay, so it looks like our next RSO that we were supposed to hear, the Fly Fishing Club, withdrew their funding request. So our next RSO will not be until 8. So if any of you guys want to take a quick break, as long as you're back here by like 7:58, that's all good. Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. So, we're probably gonna have to withdraw funding from BOD. I spoke with Treasurer Brodsky, and he confirmed to me that we cannot provide funding post facto. Yeah, I mean, that was my interpretation of the code. Like, it's actually pretty clear.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They weren't aware,
Yeah.
but can't really do anything about it. They took the treasurer's test, so.
Yep. But I'll have to send them an email. And so I guess going back to let's see. So yeah, so we'd have to revise these. Down to 0. We can do that at the very end. Reconciliation. All right, or you know what? Okay, let's just do it. Our motion to reduce building/venue rental to 0.
Second,
All right. Do I hear a motion to reduce capital expenditures to 0?
second,
So educational supplies, I mean, prayer books, those can be used later on. We can probably fund those. Do I hear a motion to fund this at $300?
second,
Equipment/equipment rental. Yeah, this is transporting items. So I hear a motion to reduce this to 0.
second,
Do I hear a motion to the graphic designer? Do I hear a motion to reduce, or, you don't specify what that is. Do I hear a motion to fund this? Well, we'll just give it to them. Do I hear a motion to fund this at $500?
second,
All right. Next one. Um, Yeah, so retroactive funding is prohibited. Hi. What org are you with?
I'm with the climbing club.
Right. We met a couple, you came into office hours.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. So, so could you tell us a bit about your funding request again?
Yeah, sure. So of course we've got building and venue rental that is basically for our practices that are 5 days a week that have super high involvement. We've also got dues and fees for competitions and a lot of travel, more engagement stuff that we do. Obviously you can see it right there. We've got 171 members, although actually our Heal Life page has about 250 members right now. So it's a little bit understated on the request at the time. But yeah.
Yeah, and I want to tell the committee, Samuel has been great. He came into finance office hours, and there were some issues with their funding request, and we fixed all of them. We used the formula for travel, for lodging, and so I really appreciate the work you've put in. Not a lot of treasurers put in that effort for their organization, so I really commend you. So I guess to the committee, we have, so I would recommend that we fund travel in full. That's obviously something that we can only fund or not fund. So I move that we cover this at $2,622.84.
Second.
All right. And then I move that we allocate $962.50 for lodging.
Second.
Right. And then I move that we allocate $3,000 for building/venue rental.
Second.
And I move that we allocate $3,000 for dues and fees.
Second.
All right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't get you your full funding request, but again, this is just simply due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding this semester. This is highly unlikely, but if we had to reduce your funding request during budget reconciliation, and it is reduced by more than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Well, I gotta say it. But thanks for stopping by. I wish you guys luck with all of your events this semester, and thanks for really coming in and reading the finance code and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't work too hard, y'all. All right, see ya.
All right, bye. Wasting time more surreptitious. All right, y'all. Out of curiosity, would any of you be willing to go out into the main room and send people into the breakout rooms based on what subcommittee they're supposed to be in? My legislative assistant, Andrew Forbes, is out tonight, and I was having Trisha Grodsky fill in, but he also will have to head out. Yeah. Is there anyone who wants to do it? All right. If not, I'll just jump back and forth. It's um, hi. What org are you guys with?
So I'm from the Game Dev Club.
You're in subcommittee 1, right?
I believe so.
The game. Okay. Let's see. And Kagan, is that how you say your name?
Yes, we're with Carolina Health Samaritan Society.
Okay. I think you guys are gonna be in the other breakout room. So let's see. Luke, I'm gonna put you in room 1, and then I think room 2 is still finishing up. Are you guys able to join breakout rooms by yourselves, or I'm sorry, usually
No.
my legislative assistant does this, but
I don't think we can.
okay. Well, I'm gonna. Okay. Let's see. So the previous group is still in there. You guys won't be able to present yet, but I'm just gonna send you guys into room 2. All right.
Thank you.
Hi. So you're with the game development club?
Yeah. Do you want me to just start my presentation or?
Yes, please. I will actually pull it up right here.
Yeah, so I'm Luke Diazio. I'm one of the co-presidents of the Game Development Club. And our club's main mission is to promote interest in the field of.
Sorry, I'm.
Oh.
Here we go. This should be sharing now. Okay. Oh, shoot. Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're the Game Dev Club. I'm also acting as treasurer for this purpose. But the purpose of our club is to encourage people to get into game development as an industry. If you look at the courses that UNC offers right now in CS, there are only 2 courses that are kind of related to video games, but they don't even actually delve into the construction of them. But the issue is that the video game industry is already bigger than Hollywood. It's already bigger than music. And so there's this massive industry, and we're trying to help people find their way into that. So we sort of function as a career exploration group, and we're basically requesting funding to get to do bigger and cooler projects, expand our outreach, and offer more things to students. So the big thing on our funding request is we're seeking funds for our game jam. And you'll notice that our game jam is scheduled to be ongoing, but we've actually pushed it back because we wanted to know if we'd get funding first. So it's actually starting this Saturday.
Okay.
But
I see you've requested some funding for prizes, posters, stickers, and then sound equipment, as well as a potential speaker fee for speakers.
Yeah, we'd really love to have like speakers from different companies come and give workshops throughout the event. I guess I should probably explain what a game jam is.
And yeah.
So a
and
game
if
jam,
you could do that briefly, please, as we're kind of low on time.
Yeah, so a game jam is very similar to a hackathon. It's a short time period in which people compete to make a game from scratch. And it's really a great way to get people to add stuff to their portfolio and actually get real experience making games.
Okay. And then you guys have weekly workshops, $600 for speak. So you guys are planning on hosting 3 speakers there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and okay. So unfortunately, just due to the sheer amount of funding requests we've received this semester, we've only been funding at a rate of about 60%. You guys seem to have a sizable impact with 300 individuals. So we'll see if we can do something a bit higher than that. So for programming, I guess, what would you say is your number 1 priority? Is it more the speakers or the programming?
So I would say it's probably the programming. The speakers are cool. We've had speakers in the past, but obviously money helps draw them. And having big prizes for the jam is like the best thing we can do to promote it and get more people to participate. And we've seen that when we offer prizes versus when we don't, there's dramatically different levels of engagement and quality of the games that are produced. So it's a really, really powerful incentive to actually make people like put real effort into their games.
So I move to allocate $2,200 for programming.
Second.
I move to allocate $700 for, or wait, you guys are giving $800 for speaker fees.
Second.
Then I move to allocate $0 for printing and publicity.
Second.
And yeah, we're kind of move to allocate $150 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
All right, well, I'm sorry we couldn't provide you with your full funding request. This is again due to sheer number of orgs that have requested funding this semester. We might have to further reduce your funding request during budget reconciliation. This is very highly unlikely, but if it is reduced by greater than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal.
Okay.
And I wish you guys luck with all of your programming this year. It certainly seems very fun. Yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much. Have a good one, Neil.
Let's see. I'm gonna go back out to the main room. Okay. I think I put you guys into the wrong breakout room earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think you guys are gonna be in my breakout room. Again, usually I have an assistant who does this, but they are out tonight.
You're
so
good.
Jumping back and forth. Let's see. What org are you with?
I'm with Cadence. I'm supposed to go to 810.
Okay, all right.
There
So
was
you're
something else.
in subcommittee 2, right? Okay, so the folks at the Health Samaritan Society, were you guys ever able to complete the treasurer's test?
Yeah, I did that last semester.
Okay, and were you able to redo it for this semester?
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I had you as having not done it. So you haven't done it for this semester?
No, the treasurer before had told me that it was like once you do it, it just kind of carries over.
Okay.
But
Unfortunately, that is not the case. But if well, we can hear a provisional request by you guys right now. And then like if you can take the test and pass it by maybe like midnight or so, then we can go ahead with that. But without that, we would be unable to provide funding for you guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I just got the list, I guess, earlier of organizations that hadn't completed them, but we'll still hear the request. But again, we need that to be completed before the Senate can give out funding.
yeah, sounds good. I can have that done by tonight.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm gonna send everyone out into the breakout rooms. Let's see. Okay, I'm moving you guys into group 1. And then Peyton, you're gonna be in room 2. All right. All right. So could you tell us a bit of the programming you guys are requesting funding for this semester? You're muted, I'm afraid.
Sorry. Okay. Hi. I can just go through the whole spiel really quickly. We have about like 680 members, and we're one of the largest health organizations on campus. And so our goal for this semester is to continue to build our diverse student body so that we can grow our impact on the Chapel Hill and Carrboro community and help more students gain exposure to health-related fields. So we've grown student camaraderie while having a positive impact on our community through volunteering at organizations like the SECU Family Home, families of patients in hospitals stay here, or we've created craft kits for the UNC hospital pediatric patients. We've written cards to caregivers at UNC hospitals. And furthermore, we're really lucky to be working with like 17 physicians in our virtual shadowing series and 6 other health-related guest speakers who will be presenting at our general body meetings. So these events are aimed to help students get their questions answered about their pre-professional journey and gain exposure to healthcare fields. To show our appreciation for these amazing healthcare professionals, we're requesting funding in the form of honoraria. And in addition, we're also requesting funding to help fund club events such as bake sales and basketball tournaments to continue to grow the sense of community within our club. And finally, to facilitate communication with our student body of nearly 680 members, we are requesting funding for MailChimp and Canva Pro subscriptions to make weekly emails and graphic design easier for our communications and publicity teams. We greatly appreciate the funding that we received last year, and with this money, we were able to carry out all the events that we had hoped to while growing our student membership by nearly 300 people. We believe that the funding we have requested for the semester will allow us to achieve our goals of benefiting the Chapel Hill Carrboro community and benefiting our own Carolina community by giving students exposure to health-related fields.
So you guys are requesting funding for well, you're bringing in guest speakers, and you'd like pens and then banners.
Yeah, the publicity will help us get our word out and hopefully get in a bigger, diverse group of students involved.
Okay, 100 stickers. So painting union cubes. All right. Okay, let's see. So bake sale, and you guys aren't requesting any funding for food, right? It's just the beverages. Okay. Tables. All right. So unfortunately, just due to the sheer number of orgs that have requested funds this semester, we've only been funding at a rate of about 60%, but it seems that you guys have a very sizable impact on campus, nearly 700 people. So we'll see if we can do something more than that. Let's see. I guess, would programming be your #1 priority, or would speaker fees be your #1 priority?
It's hard to say. Both are equally important in my mind, just considering speaker fees allows us to have the majority of our events where students get to hear from professionals themselves, but programming lets us have the rest of our events. So they're both equally important in my mind.
Okay. So, let's see. I move to allocate $500 for speaker fees.
Second.
And then move to allocate $1,500 for programming.
Second.
And then move to allocate $400 for printing and publicity.
Second.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request, but this is again just simply due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding this semester. Although this is very highly unlikely, if we had to reduce your budget by greater than 50% during budget reconciliation, you reserve the right to an appeal. And so I guess we discussed that although you took the test last year, if you can send me the verification for the one this year, I guess by 11-ish, that's when the committee meeting will be wrapping up. Right, yeah. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck with your programming this semester, and I thank you guys for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, thank you. Have a nice night.
Thank
Thanks, you
you.
too.
Have a good one.
All right. I'm gonna hop back over to the main room. Hi, what organization are you with?
Hello.
Hi, are you with a student organization?
Yeah, I'm with Caribbean Students Association.
Caribbean Students Association. Okay, and are you their treasurer?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move you into our breakout room. Hi. What org are you with?
I'm with the Health Humanities Journal.
Health Humanities Journal. Okay, you're in breakout room 2. The previous org is still there. So I guess I'll send you guys in, but I guess don't join yet. Let's see, room 2. Is Iris also with you?
Yep.
Okay. All right, and you guys can join when I guess the next group's done at 8:30. All right. Hi. So could you oh, actually let me pull up your request here. You said you're with the Caribbean Student Organization? All right. So could you tell us a bit about what you're requesting funding for this semester? Are you able to hear us? Hello? Can any of the other senators hear me?
I can hear you. I cannot hear the others.
Okay. Shakira, are you there? You are muted.
Hello?
Right, okay, we can hear you now. So, could you tell us a bit about what you're requesting funding for this semester?
This form is for basically funding our events, particularly a lot for the equipment and having like a guest dancer for like one of our events. And just for like overall just taking care of like any type of event expenses.
Okay. So, unfortunately, we cannot fund events that have already happened. So we would not be able to fund Small Fest, Game Night, Soca and S'mores, the Caribbean Cookout.
Well, Soca and S'mores has not happened yet.
It
The only thing
hasn't?
that has occurred was game night. Those dates were just like general dates.
Okay, okay. So, okay, we can fund, I guess, the ones that haven't happened yet. Okay.
So after game night, the events that we listed have not happened yet.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right, sounds fun. So travel, I couldn't see the, so where's the request for travel coming from?
So traveling to like other school events, like we're partnering with UNCG, NCAT, NCCU. We went to Duke, like their Caribbean clubs, and so like just promoting, like helping with their events and doing like partnering events. So like paying for gas. I believe we calculated that it was by mileage. I think 10 cents per mile.
It's 33 cents per mile, so actually you might
33
have.
cents. Yeah.
So we do need a specific mileage, I guess, when you're traveling.
Yeah, I believe we calculated it from Duke.
Okay.
Let me.
So.
Yes.
Unfortunately, just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding this semester, we've only been funding at a rate of about 60%. But you guys do seem to have a sizable impact of 250 individuals. So we'll see if we can fund slightly higher than that.
Thank you. We would appreciate that.
So programming, I guess would programming be your number one priority in getting funded?
Yes.
Okay. I move to allocate $3,500 for programming.
Second.
And I move to allocate $400 for building/venue rental.
Second.
Move to allocate $200 for dues and fees.
Second.
And then move to allocate $700 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
And then move to allocate $0 for travel.
Second.
Well,
Zero. Can we at least get $30?
So the reason I'm not willing to allocate any funding for travel is because it's a university policy that travel has to be funded fully according to mileage. So without knowing like the exact mileage you were going to travel, and the amount
Do you want
of
me to give
cars
you
that
the
were
exact
going,
mileage right now?
we need to know the amount of cars that are going, the exact mileage.
It would be most 2 cars. I can pull up a document.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Is there a way I can refute the $0 later?
So I mean, what you can do is you can request a line item change from, I guess, one of the other categories. But yes, so I guess in the unlikely event that your funding has to be reduced by greater than 50% during budget reconciliation, you reserve the right to an appeal. That's very highly unlikely. Aside from that, it seems like you guys have a lot of fun and interesting programs, and I wish you guys the best of luck with your programming this semester. For I guess you can request line item changes, essentially changing categories, but that has to be done through the Office of the Treasurer.
Okay.
But yeah.
Are
Thanks for
we
stopping.
receiving a check for this funding?
No, this occurs on a reimbursement basis.
Reimbursement basis?
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately,
everything we purchase,
yes.
everything we purchase, we'll just have to give you guys a receipt and then you guys will reimburse us?
Yes, and that's done through the QSO office, but unfortunately I have to bring in the next group now. I'd be more than happy to help answer any questions during my finance committee office hours, or you can stop by treasurer's office or the student controller who can also help out with that. But yeah, thank you for
Okay.
stopping by.
Wait. So where do I get like the final like funding information? Will this information be sent to me, like the $4,800, like all of this? Where can I locate this?
You will find this here on this paper, and I can help you out with that later.
Can you send me the link to that?
Sure.
Can you put it in the group chat?
I can do that after. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to bring in the next group now, but write me an email and I can send you that information. All right. Hi, what student orgs are you guys with?
Caribbean Student Association.
Okay, so we already heard the Caribbean Student Association. I guess your treasurer was there, but let's see, is there anyone here who's from the men's soccer club or Kappa Omicron Delta Sigma?
Yeah, Mason and I are here for men's club soccer.
Excellent.
Oh wait, just a quick. I think there might be confusion because my treasurer is here right now and she has not spoken to you guys yet, right, Shakira?
No, I haven't.
And we were supposed to go at 8:30, but no one was on the meeting while we were here.
So there was, oh boy, we had someone in the room present on your behalf. That okay, okay. I'm gonna put you guys into. Well, we already. Oh boy, we allocate.
Would you mind just resharing the information with us then, briefly?
So here's what I believe at least a member of your organization, that their Zoom name was Persona, and they said they
Okay.
were Shakira. But essentially this is what we allocated to your organization.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry about the confusion.
Oh, it's all good.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
You too.
All right. So you guys are with club soccer.
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Let's see. All right, and all right, so let me share this. So which one of these was the
It
request?
should be the top one. I think they might even be identical. When I submitted it, I wasn't sure if it submitted, and then I realized that you could submit twice.
All right. So could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah, sure. A lot of it we discussed in our little budget description, but I can go through it. Basically, our budget for club soccer is very high. And a lot of it comes down to just annual stuff that we try to accumulate as much funds as possible. Reduce our dues. Our dues are already relatively high. Essentially, in order to function as a club, we want to demonstrate our university at the highest level possible for club sports, and that's through our Nurse National program. So through that, we have our normal league season, which translates to a regional season and then a national travel. And I can go through the individual descriptions if that works.
So one thing I noticed just right off the bat, unfortunately the $90 a night is only for speakers coming to stay on campus. For students going off campus, it's $70 per 4 students.
Okay.
So that will unfortunately be at that lower rate, but I see you guys are requesting capital expenditures for soccer equipment, balls and cones, and trad equipment. Programming, you guys are planning on going to Virginia Tech for a tournament, and then spring league, fall league, nationals fee, travel, not including lodging. Okay, so with the travel expenses, with flights, we can only provide funding for up to 50% of the flight expense. So what was, I guess, have you guys bought the flights yet? Or are you do you have an estimate for what the flights will cost you all?
So as of right now, when we made this up, it obviously was just an estimate, and it's still an estimate. We will probably book these flights the first week of November. We have a regional tournament at the end of this month. It's the last weekend of October, and then we normally do pretty well on that and receive a bid to go to the national tournament. So, but we can't buy the flights till after. So that's actually, I want to say it's either 25 or 26 flights. And most recently, the flight prices, the group quote we got was between $375 and $400 per person. But that may, in the next 3 weeks, depending on how much the flights vary, that could go up, could go down. It depends. So,
and then also for cars, so we only provide funding at a mileage reimbursement rate. That's at 33 cents per mile. So do you guys know the distance you'll be traveling? I guess 5 cars, be taking 5 cars, but do you know the distance?
On hand right now, I can only really give you an estimate. So far this season, we've traveled to Wingate near Charlotte, so that was roughly. I'm not from North Carolina, but I'm trying to do my best estimate. 200 miles round trip. We've traveled to Duke. We are traveling to Duke again this weekend. We have traveled to ECU. We are traveling to ECU again for regionals. And then when we travel at nationals, we unfortunately have to book rental cars. And then we travel a certain mileage there. So that's why in this estimate, it was just an estimate of roughly 6,900, because between flights and cars, it does vary. And the best I can provide is estimates. I wish I could give more exact details, but and obviously we know that not everything can be covered. So that's why we requested a little bit under what our budget is, and we budget our team dues towards some of these expenses.
Okay, I'm very sorry to interrupt. So I'm gonna have, so apparently subcommittee 2 is having difficulties with quorum. Can I send one of you all? So Jack, Schwan, Spencer, or let's see, Schwan, can I send you over to subcommittee 2? All right. I'm gonna do that really quick. I apologize.
No worries.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so here's what we'll do. So unfortunately, we have, just due to the sheer number of orgs that have requested funding this semester, only been funding at a rate of about 60%. But given that you guys have, a very sizable impact of $500, we'll see if we can do something that's a bit more than that. Let's see, I'm gonna move to allocate $2,500 for programming. Is there a second on that?
Second, yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to move to allocate $800 for capital expenditures.
Second.
All right, and then, so. 1, 3. Okay, so lodging, you got 8 nights, 6 rooms. 8, 6, and 7. I move to allocate 3,360, which is unfortunately the maximum we can give. I move to allocate that for lodging.
Second.
And then I guess travel is just going to be a bit more difficult simply because we don't have those complete numbers. But so we can go based off the assumption of 375 for flights, 9,000. Half of that is 4,500. But unfortunately, without like knowing like the exact mileage, the mileage. So unfortunately, this is all in the student code. And we're beholden by state law to reimburse at these rates. So our hands are kind of tied in what we can do there. But I'm going to move that we appropriate $4,500 for flight expenses in the category of travel.
Second.
Right. Well, I'm sorry that we couldn't get you guys your full funding request. This is very highly unlikely, but if we had to reduce it during budget reconciliation and it is reduced by more than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. But again, that's very highly unlikely to happen. And I wish you guys the best of luck in soccer this semester. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks so
Thank you
much.
so
I just
much.
have a couple questions before we leave. Just based on, I'm just a little unaware.
Yeah.
How do we receive the money exactly? Is it through receipts or reimbursement?
So it's a reimbursement basis. I can help answer those questions if you send me an email. We have to move on to our next organization.
Sure.
I have office hours and we can correspond by email, and I'd be more than happy to help out with that.
That's perfect. No, all good. I just wanted to figure out how to go about that. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Great. Bye. Hi. What student org are you guys with?
We're UNC men's volleyball.
Okay, men's volleyball. Okay. Let's see. You guys are going to be in breakout room 1. Is that okay? And then you guys are with
KKD5.
Alpha Kappa Delta Phi.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Oh shoot. Volleyball, you guys are not supposed to be in this room. I put you in the wrong room. Okay. All right. Let's see. So could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah, so I have a more simple sheet if you'd let me screen share if that's possible.
Unfortunately, to keep it fair, just have to go based off what's here on the
Okay, that's fine. So we're requesting about 2,500 for venue fees for basically, and we're breaking it down. Installs, venue deposit is $500. The Mid-Autumn Festival venue is 300, and we have a public
Do you want to explain this, Alexis? It's like the Bali and Loy Katong and Yiping collab event.
Yes, we have to do a cultural event every semester per our International Leadership Board requirements. And so this semester we'll be doing a combination of those. And so the requested money is for like venue fees.
Yeah, so that would be $250. And we have a sponsoring end of year event for the Mid-Atlantic to increase networking and relations to other chapters in our region, which we're requesting 1,200 from.
Okay.
And then
So,
do
out of curiosity, I'm sorry to interrupt, but has the charity ball already happened?
yes, it has happened.
Okay.
It happened this Sunday.
So unfortunately, we aren't able to provide funding for events that have already happened. We can allocate funds for things that have not happened yet, but we would not be able to provide funding for that, unfortunately. So I do apologize, but our hands are tied there.
I do have a question about that though. If we're doing like funding allocations so late in the semester, isn't it kind of odd to expect or like to not cover like events that have already happened in the semester since we're pretty much, I would say, halfway through the semester?
Yes, and we are currently in the process of changing that system, and at the start of next year there will be a completely different system to avoid problems like this. But yeah, it is very difficult, and I do sincerely apologize.
Yeah, well, thank you for that explanation. That is really unfortunate because we did raise a substantial amount. We raised like 2,500 for breast cancer awareness. It was like super successful with different organizations. Even we had Duke and state attendees. So that is a bit unfortunate.
If that's the case, then could we allocate some of the charity ball funding requests towards towards any other applicable events we have coming up? Because some of the ones that we have, like the end of year event with our Mid-Atlantic region, it would help to cover like travel fees because we would have to host it somewhere in Virginia and things like that.
Okay, so that's what I kind of wanted to ask you guys about. So the dues and fees, is this going towards any national organization?
Yeah. So I can go in towards that. So dues and fees we have the national dues, which is $80 per member. And we have 19 right now, so that would be $1,360. And then we have the Google Drive subscription, which is $16. And then we have workshops, dues and fees, which we are asking for $280 for cultural workshops, Asian American Center events, performance workshops, and academic workshops.
So wait, is the Google Drive subscription under subscriptions or dues and fees? So we can't provide funding for.
Sorry, yes.
Dues
That is
to an
my
organization.
Yeah, that is my mistake. It would be under subscription.
Okay. How much did you say your dues for the national organization were?
It would be $80 per member. So we have 19 members, so that would be $1,360.
Okay. 1,360. Okay, so we could only allocate 296 in the category of dues and fees. So I moved to allocate $296 for dues and fees. And this is for the workshops and other stuff, not dues and fees. Is there a second on that motion?
Second.
Okay. Let's see here. And unfortunately, we have generally been funding at a rate of 60%, just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding. But I'll try to give you guys some more in other categories because we can't fund that. Let's see, and you said that, so Alexis, you said that there would be other events that you could use later on in the semester, I guess?
Yes. It would be our cultural event and the end of year event.
Okay, and is that generally about the same cost?
Yes.
Okay. So I move to allocate $2,250 for building/venue rental.
Second.
Move to allocate, let's see, $600 for professional labor fees.
Second.
All right. Move to allocate $96 for subscriptions and periodicals.
Second.
All right, and then move to allocate $140 for printing and publicity.
Second.
And unfortunately, we can't give any money for travel because we need exact mileages. So the travel is based on mileage reimbursement rate, and that's based off state law. So that's at 33 cents per mile. So without having like the exact mileages you guys will be traveling, we unfortunately wouldn't be able to provide funding for that. But if you do have more events in the spring, you're always welcome to apply for spring funding. That being said, we are at 9 o'clock, unfortunately. So this is very highly unlikely, but if your funding was to be reduced by greater than 50% during budget reconciliation, you reserve the right to an appeal. Aside from that, I wish you guys luck with all of your events this semester. It seems like you guys are doing a lot of important charity work. So I wish you guys the best of luck, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I apologize we couldn't get you your full funding.
It's all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Good night. Well, that's a lot of people. Okay. So can everyone, so let's see. Can the people who are here with the running club raise their hands? Andrea and Ethan. Okay. Let's see. And then who all is here with the Carolina China Network? Okay.
That would be Helen and I.
Okay. And well, all right. All right. Let's see. All right. So you guys are with running club. So could you tell me what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah, I have a presentation made. Could I possibly screen
Keep
share?
everything even. We have to go off what's here on the website. But so you guys have some meets?
Yes, it's a lot of meets and travel, and then we host a home meet as well.
Okay. Let's see, 300. So unfortunately, so you guys went to Charlotte on the 24th.
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately, we can't provide funding for events that have already happened, but we can for the other ones. Virginia Tech. Okay, this one. Okay, so thank you guys for using the formula. Okay, and then event insurance. Okay. All right. So I guess travel is all or nothing, and we have to fund that at the formula. So Oh, wait, I have not been sharing my screen. I'm very sorry. You guys didn't see what I was looking at. I apologize. Usually I have an assistant who helps like move people in and out of breakout rooms. So for the committee members, this is all that they have requested. I did not randomly know that you guys went to Charlotte on the 20th. Okay. I'm gonna move to allocate $3,420.48 in the category of travel.
Second.
All right. And then, so unfortunately, we've only been funding at a rate of about 60% just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding. So I guess this one event would already bring that down by about 300. Would you prefer that we allocate more funding for dues and fees and not insurance? Or I guess, what's your priority there?
I think our priority would be dues and fees toward race registrations.
Okay, so I'm going to move to allocate $0 for insurance.
Second.
All right, and I move that we allocate, let's see, $4,000 for dues and fees.
Second.
All right. All right. I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request. This is unfortunately due to the sheer number of organizations that are requested funding this semester. During budget reconciliation, your budget may be reduced. If it is reduced by greater than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. I wish you guys all the best of luck with your events this semester, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much, you as well.
Thank you.
All right. Hi, what organization are you guys with? You're with Global Med?
Globe Med, yeah.
All right. And then Lee, are you also with Globe Med?
No, I'm with CUSA, Chinese Undergraduate Student Association.
Okay. The Chinese Undergrad Student Association? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm gonna send you guys into the. And then is Stephanie also with you? No, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I put, right, okay, you're gonna be in breakout room 2. And then breakout room 1. Stephanie, what student association are you with?
I'm with First Generation Student Association.
Okay, I think you guys are a bit later. Yes, okay, you guys are at 9:20. Okay, all right.
Hi, sorry, I think I somehow got kicked out. Or
Okay, I think the previous group is still finishing up, and then once they're
okay.
done, you're welcome to join. Yeah,
Okay.
all right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay, so let me pull up your funding request. Low Med UNC. Here we are. All right. So could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Sure. We're a public health organization, and every year we partner with a grassroots organization internationally. So this year it's ASADE, and we do a lot of fundraising to help them with their healthcare projects in Guatemala. And we also help them with like health education materials, things like that, whatever they need. So a lot of the fundraising requests are for events that we're going to put on to help raise money for ASADE. And then on top of helping ASADE, we like to do a lot of public health events that are just aimed towards like increasing knowledge of public health topics and helping to like engage the student body. So we do several events like that. So like we have a public health art show coming up where we showcase like artwork relating to public health. We'll have Red Tie Affair later. And so we'll bring in like speakers who are leaders in like their field of public health and create like programs where, you know, people get to network and meet these leaders and kind of learn more about different topics. So a lot of the funding is to execute these events in terms of decor and venues and stuff. And then some of them are like more so events that we put on for our members, like Alternative Winter Break, where we kind of help put on programs for our members to get more involved with public health programs like in our community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I guess just a couple of questions. So I see you guys used a slightly lower reimbursement rate.
Yes, so I think that that is a holdover from previous gas prices.
So it has to be 33 cents per mile. So so if the committee decides to fund you guys that, we will actually have to give you more money than you requested. But that is at 33 cents per mile. So I guess one thing I also noticed, so the meal program, so we aren't allowed to provide funding for food. So is this primarily going towards food and I guess food supplies?
Yeah, it was, some of it was going to go towards food supplies. I thought I would request it. I realized you guys can't fund food for consumption, but I was wondering if it's like, since it's a volunteer program, I didn't know if it might be allowed. And then part of it was going to go towards potentially transportation if some of our like on-campus members wanted to go and volunteer at the place.
Okay. So unfortunately, the transportation has to be completely separate. That's just simply due to state law and the way we have to do reimbursements. But for the meal program, you could potentially apply for funding from the food bank allocation. The portal for that opens up with the secondary cycle.
Okay.
So that'll be opening up this Friday. You could potentially request funding for that. They might be able to provide funding there. So overall, we have unfortunately, so fundraising, wait. So, or what exactly are you guys requesting in terms of for fundraising?
There's a few different events that it would go to.
Okay, so I guess that wouldn't necessarily, so that would, I would have put that under the programming category, but okay, I see what this is. So you don't in fact have to repay that to student government because that it's not fundraising, it's just programming. It's an event you're hosting. Okay, lodging. Where exactly was the lodging request?
I think it was alternative winter break. It should be a little higher up.
Winter break. Okay.
It's like a week-long program.
200 for, so again, transportation, we're gonna have to. How many nights are you guys staying? You're staying 6 nights.
Mm-hmm.
You have, well, say 10 students, so we can provide, or well, we'll say 12. 12 times 6 times 70. Okay. So we can definitely provide 600. Right, no, it would be. Right. 6 times 4, 70. Okay, so here's what we'll do. So just due to the sheer amount of requests we've received this semester, we've been funding at roughly 60%, but you guys seem to have a sizable impact of 120 people, so maybe we can get you guys a bit more than that. I guess I move to allocate $1,500 for production.
Second.
Move to allocate $100 for speaker fees.
Second.
And then let's see, I'm gonna calculate your travel costs here. So you're traveling 20 miles. So you guys have 8 cars. And you're traveling, so 40 miles each way. 33. So that would be $105 $6 for this. Do you have miles for how far you're traveling to the alternative break?
We do not yet because it hasn't been fully fleshed out, like all the different locations.
Okay, so I'll just provide the funding for the other one then. That's going to be 100. I move to allocate $105.60 for travel.
Second.
All right. Let's see. I move to allocate $600 for lodging.
Second.
Move to allocate $1,000 for fundraising.
Second.
Move to allocate we're getting kind of high. Okay, I move to allocate $300 for capital expenditures.
Second.
And I move to allocate $200 for building/venue rental.
Second.
All right, this is highly unlikely, but we may have to reduce your funding during budget reconciliation. If it is reduced by greater than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. It seems like you guys are doing a lot of fun and interesting programs this semester, and I wish you guys the best of luck. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. I don't have to repay the fundraising section, right?
Let me double check on that, but to my knowledge, no.
Okay,
All right. Bye.
thank you.
Mhm.
Um,
Hi.
Hi.
What org are you guys with?
Sorry, I'm with the Marianne Sheik Jackson Center Student Leadership Group. I'm their treasurer.
Okay. Okay. And then Stephanie, you're with the First Generation Student Association?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, excellent. Let's see here. Yes. Like 11. Yeah. Hi. So with the Marianne Jackson Center, right? Okay. So, could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Um, yes. So, I guess for a little bit of context, the Marianne Sheik Jackson Center Student Leadership Group is connected to the Jackson Center, which is on Rosemary Street, and it's an organization that works to honor, renew, and support the communities of the historically Black neighborhoods of Chapel Hill, which include a very significant student population. So we are asking for funding that will help in our mission to help support those student residents and to kind of fortify relationships between student residents and residents of Northside, namely with our Northside Music Day, which is an event that connects community through. We actually work in collaboration as well with Musical Empowerment, which is a UNC org for that. And we have some neighborhood socials and porch parties that we want to help empower students to host on their own so that they can make connections with the community. And then the funding for grocery box deliveries, I now realize, should actually have been submitted through the food portal that just came out.
Yeah.
So, yes, so definitely will be filling that out. So I apologize. That's kind of my bad. I did not realize that was a separate portal altogether.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we cannot provide funding for food here. But you can definitely request funding from the food bank allocation for that. And also, I will note that we have so for vehicles, we have a mileage reimbursement rate of 33 cents per mile. So we would have to provide that based on that request. So if you have like your route picked, we can like provide funding based on like the miles you guys will be traveling. But aside from that, we can't do travel. And then
Got it.
parties.
Okay.
Okay. So And as long as here with the porch parties, they're going towards like the plates, utensils, napkins, we can cover that, but we just can't provide funding for food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also that would also help cover for like activities. Those porch parties, just because we are kind of pulling an audience that's kind of into crafts for kids. So it's non-food, but it's like utensils or like paper or like chalk, things like that.
So also, I guess this wouldn't go under the fundraising category. This would laptop stickers, gift cards. You guys could put that under. This would be printing and publicity probably, but we can
Okay.
some of that. What's the insurance for?
It's for the van that we use, that students use to help deliver our groceries. For it kind of falls under the food and
I see.
delivery.
Okay. So let's see. Here's
Yeah.
what we'll do.
So we use that.
So unfortunately, we have only been providing funding at a rate of roughly 60% just due to the sheer amount of organizations that are requesting funding this semester. But you guys seem to have a very sizable impact of over 1,000 people. So we'll see if we can do something that's a bit more. Move to allocate $4,000 for programming.
Second.
And then move to allocate $500 for insurance.
Second.
And then a move to allocate $150 for printing and publicity.
Second.
All right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't give you guys your full fund request, but it seems like you guys are doing a lot of good work, and I wish you the best with all of your programming this semester. It's highly unlikely that this should happen, but if your request is cut by more than 50% during budget reconciliation, you reserve the right to an appeal. Also, I strongly encourage you to apply for the food bank application that just opened up. That's due on Sunday and it opens up on Friday. Actually, it didn't just open up; it opens up on Friday. And you can apply for that, and that could probably help cover some of the more food-related expenses. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck this semester, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. Hi. Okay, so who here is with the BIPOC skate collective?
That's me.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay. And are the rest of you with the with the UNCCH karate? Okay. All right. Let's see here. So, Luis, before we get started, out of curiosity, I have it on here that um you haven't completed the treasurer's test. Um, could could you very quickly read me your PID so I can verify that you've completed it?
Our treasurer is not currently on the meeting. Does she need to be on the meeting?
Yes, well, someone who has taken the test.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay. So, it's Sarah, right? Sarah's your treasurer?
Yes, she's about to log on.
Okay. If you want, you can start sharing, and I guess as long as Sarah's here, that's all good. Let me just pull up your guys' funding request. All right. All right.
She's gonna join in just a second.
Okay.
But she'll be in the main room. Right. Okay. So I actually have the itemized budget. I don't have a copy of this specifically.
Okay.
Is there any way you could send that to me?
This should be visible on your end of the portal, I guess, where this was submitted. But if you could just briefly explain to us what I guess your programs are this semester that you're requesting funding for.
Yeah, so we're the BIPOC Skate Collective, and the goal is to increase accessibility of skating to BIPOC folks. BIPOC folks historically have skated. There was a guy who skated to Dr. King's speech, but for whatever reasons, like due to accessibility issues, due to policing of space, we haven't skated. So that's the main goal of the BIPOC Skate Collective. We also have a social justice orientation, as well as just creating community. And community is soft social justice. Community creates change in like a quieter but more sustainable way. This is based off Adrienne Marie Brown's emergent strategy. But our first program is to increase access to skating for BIPOC folks. And one that's through getting just like a general collection of safety gear.
Okay.
I'm almost currently in the main room.
Okay.
So that's the first part. So safety gear would help to increase access, just like in general, just to share among all members. The second part is the creation of a communal scholarship so that folks can just apply to it. If they want skate gear, if they want to contribute, if they want to purchase a skateboard, they can just apply to the communal scholarship. And that will eliminate the barrier cost and also increase access to skating for BIPOC folks. So like at the core, it's about increasing access to skating for people of color.
So I guess what exactly are so it seems like you guys are doing a lot of important work. What exactly are you requesting that we pay for? So I guess what is the equipment rental mainly going towards skates?
I have the itemized budget. It didn't allow me to put it there, but I have all the specifics on this document. Yeah, but it's toward gear like helmets.
Okay. All right.
Knee pads, elbow pads.
Okay. And then so skate equipment there, and then programming, what exactly does that entail?
So for the funding for the scholarship.
Mhm. Oh,
That's our
so that's going towards the scholarship.
yeah. That's the
Okay.
first one. That's the first
Okay.
program.
And then speaker fees is bringing in,
That's for the second program.
yes, here with the injury prevention. Okay. And then stipends, are these towards officers of your organization?
That's towards speakers who'd be at the second event.
Speakers at the other, okay. So I think that would have to fall under, so I guess. So speakers here at the community art making event?
It'd be like the people. Okay, so speaker fees for the speakers. The stipends are for the people who come in for like injury prevention training, and teaching
And then
how to skate.
travel, so we only provide travel at a mileage reimbursement rate. So where exactly will you guys be traveling? And do you have like the miles and like the number of cars that will be going there?
So it'd be the skate park near here.
Okay,
I don't have the exact mileage, but it's Chapel Hill Skate Park.
I can say it's about sorry, it's like 46 miles as well as sorry, I've lost my voice and I'm sorry I'm late. I was in the move.
it's all good.
Chapel Hill Skate Park is 46 miles from here, as well as United Skates of America, which is like 26 miles. Our last carpool, we only needed 4 or 5 cars. But we've also grown since then.
Okay.
I hope that provides some additional context.
So, I guess, so unfortunately, we've only been providing funding at a rate of roughly 60% just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding this semester. It seems like you guys have a sizable impact of about 300 individuals, and also enhancing diversity, equity, and inclusion on a campus, which is on our funding priorities list. So we can probably get you guys a bit more funding. Let's see. Would your number one priority be equipment/equipment rental?
It would be the. Would you say that's our number one priority? It would be, yeah. That helps increase access to
I would
BIPOC.
say yes, because we can always ask for volunteers for the rest, but like if people can't skate safely, they shouldn't be skating at all, I argue.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna move that we allocate $3,002.55 for equipment/equipment rental.
Okay.
Second.
All right. And then move that we allocate $400 for programming,
Second.
and I move that we allocate $200 for speaker fees.
Second.
We probably won't be able to provide funding for much else. Move that we allocate $0 for printing and publicity.
Second.
Move that we allocate $0 for stipends.
Second.
And I move that we allocate $0 for travel.
Second.
I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request. This is very highly unlikely, but if we had to cut your funding request during budget reconciliation, and it is cut by more than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. And I wish you guys the best of luck with your programming this semester. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Hi, hello, Christian.
Hey Dennis, how are you doing?
You aren't here with the billiards club, are you?
I am not.
Ahmad, you're with the Bengali Student Association?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be sending you into breakout room 2. All right. All right. So I gotta, now that I've got some downtime, I've got to work some spreadsheet magic.
You doing all right?
As well as I can be.
I know. How's it gone so far?
Pretty good, no major issues. And it's the last one of them all, at least of subsequent. So
That's true.
can't
I
complain.
hear I've heard our friends at the review didn't even show up.
Well, I mean that's on them. We gave them they had a
I
whole
know.
month.
Found it odd that after all that's what happened, but
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to say. I mean, like they had a whole month to and then to not even show up.
somebody could have forgot.
Yeah. Like what? Yeah. Okay.
I guess you were able to meet quorum, thankfully.
Yes. We had a couple people drop off, but we are at quorum exactly. So if one more person drops off, things will be bad. But we run a tight ship here, and
let's keep our fingers crossed then.
Yeah. Then hey, what student organization are you with?
Hi, I'm with Dolare Dandia.
Okay. I'll put you guys in a breakout room in just a bit.
Okay.
All right. So you said you were with Dolare Dandia?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be sending you out into the breakout room. I will be joining the breakout room once the other group joins as well. And yeah. All right.
Okay, there should be two other people from like the co-directors for the club.
Okay.
Should
Well, I
be
guess we can
joining, but
wait for them then as well.
okay.
Normally, I have a legislative assistant who's out here, but he is out tonight, so I've been jumping between breakout rooms and here. So,
Okay.
okay. All right. So let's see here. Who here is with the? So can the people in Dole de Dandia and the people in the squash club, right? Or well, let's do Dole de Dandia first, and then we'll do squash club. So in the people in Dole de Dandia, if you could raise your hands, please. All right. Let's see. You guys are going to be in breakout room 1. And then Peter, are you with the squash club?
Yes, I am. I believe it's just Charlie in here and I with the squash club so far. We have one more coming. I'm not sure what Christian is with.
Noah might already be in the room.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, let's see. Let me pull up your funding request. So could you guys tell me a bit of what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah, so I guess first I'll just give you a little overview of our club. So Dolore Dandia is an intercollegiate dance competition that is raising cultural awareness for the traditional Indian dances of Ras, Garba, and Bhangra. And so our whole goal is to collaborate with other universities in order to increase the awareness of these dance forms. And we do that by hosting an annual dance competition. And so all of the things that we've requested for are for this dance competition that we're hosting in the spring. And so basically, we are Dolore Dandia, so we are DRD, but Sangam, I think you guys have already met with Sangam, but they typically host AKD, and there are two separate dance competitions, but this year we're having them like combined together. So we are collaborating with Sangam and hosting this event. So our first set of expenses, as you can see, is coming from the venue, and we need the venue for the main event and also for the promotional event happening before to just foster interest among the UNC student body. And we tried to get it to be at Memorial, but it was just booked for the weekend that we were hosting this event. So we ended up having to do it with Riverside. And so the cost breakdown is you can see it. And then we also have a celebration event after the competition as well. And so we have to have a venue for that. And so in total, that comes out to be around $7,080. So yeah, that's our first set of expenses. And then professional fees for the competition, we have to have professional photography, videography, and live stream to capture each of the team storyline throughout their dance. And this is posted, it's very professional, and it's posted on YouTube and other platforms. And so we anticipate that cost to be around $3,500. And we also have to have DJs for these events that we're having for promotional and celebration events for the competition. And we are looking at a list of DJs, and those are their prices. And so in sum, that comes out to be around $4,300. And then photo shoot also for the board members, just to publicize the event as well. So that is professional fees, and venue and professional fees are our two biggest categories. And then we have travel for the judges who will be judging the competition. We have to accommodate for them as well. So we have, we're using the Senate, the rule of 60% of air travel. And so we asked for 1920 to help cover these costs, abiding by that rule. And we're planning to have 9 judges. So then lodging, we also have to accommodate for their stay here for the weekends, so they can attend the event. And so abiding by the 70 per night rule, our expenses are outlined before for the DJ and for the judges. And so that comes out to be around $700 total as well. Printing, in order to publicize the event on campus, we will have to print posters, and not just on campus, but in the Triangle area as well. So that would be $100 for printing. And then our last set of expenses is production. So decorating for all the teams that come to this competition. We plan to have around 20 teams for the competition, and these teams are coming from all over the country. And so just to be hospitable and welcome them into at UNC and stuff, we would like to, help decorate their hotel rooms, and also just when we have our promotional, our mixer event where all the teams get to meet each other for the first time, we like to have games planned for that. And so, we have those items listed as well.
Thank you very much for this very well detailed request. And seems like you guys have a very sizable impact of about 800 individuals on campus.
This is this competition has not happened in the past 2 years. So we're really excited to bring it back to UNC, and we're expecting it to be really big this year.
So, unfortunately, just due to the sheer amount of requests we've received this semester, we have been funding at a rate of roughly 60%, just due to the sheer amount of requests we've received. But given your high impact and also your contributions to diversity on our campus, we can probably fund slightly higher. So what exactly would you consider your #1 priority to be in terms of receiving funding?
We would. Okay, so I think Shreya and Malvika, you can jump in here, but like I would say building/venue rental would be our #1 priority, followed by professional and labor fees.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, I move to allocate $6,000 for building/venue rental.
Second.
Right. And then I move to allocate $3,200 for professional labor fees.
Second.
I saw for C2.
I
saw for C2 and then Euler equation and then plugged in.
Move to allocate $400 for production.
Second.
And then I move to allocate $400 for lodging.
Second.
And move to allocate $1,000 for travel.
Second.
And then I move to allocate $100 for printing and publicity.
Second.
All right. I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request. This, again, just simply due to the sheer amount of organizations that have requested funding this semester. We might have to reduce your budget during budget reconciliation. If it is reduced by greater than 50%, you reserve the right to an appeal. And I wish you guys a lot of luck with all of your programming that's coming up in the upcoming semester. You guys can also apply for funding in the spring subsequent cycle. So if you want more money, you guys are always welcome to come back and apply for more funding to perhaps make up for some of the budget cuts. But yeah, I wish you guys luck with your programming, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So what student orgs are you guys with?
I'm with Ballroom.
Okay, you're with the ballroom dance team, and then is everyone else with the vibe dance team?
Me and Chelsea are with Vibe. Oh, she disappeared. She might be coming back, but I am with Vibe.
Okay. And then Eleanor, you're with ballroom.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. let's see. Let me pull up your funding request here. Right, so could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yes, so do you want me to share a slideshow or do you want me to just go through the budget thing here?
Things even we like to go based off what organizations have submitted here.
Okay, that is fine.
Yeah.
I do want to note that there's just one change. A couple competitions this year were canceled, and so we'll still be competing, but they will be in-state instead of out of state. So the only difference is that we won't be requiring lodging fees and we can reduce the travel, but we are still requesting everything else.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I guess I want to quickly go over the events that we have. You can see the ones listed there. But so Hot Latin Night, we had over 200 people attend. That was very popular to start off the year. We do on-campus and off-campus lessons. These lessons are incredibly important to us. We get professional lessons from like world-class dancers, and they really allow us to compete and actually rank pretty highly in these competitions. We do workshops and collaborations with other dance teams. We do our own mock competition, team sale, hair and makeup. And then I guess I can quickly go over kind of the 5 criteria that I know you guys like. Yeah, representation. We encourage anyone and everyone to try ballroom. We have free and open lessons throughout the entire year. We also have dances like Hot Latin Night, different workshops. And so we generally have about 40 people a week. And then for our events, those will bump up from anywhere to 50 to 200 people, like I said. We also offer things throughout the Triangle region. We do really need this funding. These lessons, these salaries for the lessons are the most important thing for our club. And they are what we need to function as a team in order to get people learning, get people interested, make sure that we have all that. Competitions too, very important to us. We do rank highly, so we have a good reputation at UNC. Dancewear is expensive itself. We do try to be sustainable. We reuse dancewear. We pass down shoes and dresses. We're sewing our own stuff. And then event space is also an important cost to us. For example, Hot Latin, it was in the Great Hall.
Okay. So I guess just a couple of questions here. So for travel, we have a mileage reimbursement rate of 33 cents per mile, and that's based off state law. So I guess do you have like where exactly will you guys be traveling? How many cars do you plan on taking? So do you have that information so we can calculate the amount we can give you for travel?
I can say that the competitions that we are planning right now are within the Triangle. I believe they're in Raleigh. We generally take 3 cars to these competitions. So less expensive than traveling up to Maryland, which is what we had accounted for when doing this. I do apologize for the short notice. The competitions were canceled quite recently.
Okay. And then so the salaries, who exactly are the salaries going towards?
So we have professional lessons on Mondays, and then we also bring in that are off campus. And then we also have people come in on campus to teach Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And these are all very highly skilled dancers.
Okay. Okay. And you guys will not be traveling out of state anymore, so you will not need reimbursement for lodging?
Right, not for lodging.
Okay. All right.
Most of
So
our travel costs right now are for the carpool, to and from lessons and for the competitions.
okay. So unfortunately, we have been providing funding at a rate of roughly just 60%, just due to the sheer amount of organizations that have requested funding this semester. I guess given your high impact of 175 individuals and so the other criteria you mentioned, we can see if we can do something a bit higher than that. Presume your number one priority would probably be hiring the professional dancers and the
Yes.
salaries. Okay. So I'm going to move to allocate $5,000 in the category of regular salaries. Is there a second on that motion? Can I get a second?
Second.
Let's see. I'm going to move to allocate $0 in the category of lodging.
Second.
Move to okay. Let's see. A move to allocate $500 for production.
Second.
Move to so where exactly are the dues and fees going towards again?
So this is listed as workshops, dues and fees. So we do have competitions, but we also have workshops where we like to collaborate with other groups. And so we already planned, or we already had a bachata and salsa workshop. So we do have occasionally other people who we bring in to do these.
Okay. So move to allocate, let's see. Okay. So it's going to be kind of difficult for us to provide funding for travel just without having the exact mileages. And unfortunately, we need like those numbers in order to provide that. So I think we'll fund these categories, but we won't be able to fund travel. I move to allocate $400 for dues and fees.
Second.
I move to allocate $352 for building/venue rental.
Second.
I move to allocate $0 for travel.
Second.
All right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't provide you with your full fund request. But I wish you guys luck with your programming this semester. It seems like you guys are doing a lot of fun events. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and good luck with all your programming.
All right, thank you.
Hi. Are you guys with Cellar Door?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. So, could you tell us a bit of what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Sure. So that capital expenditure, our website that we're currently using, our platform does not allow us to upload as many stories and poems and pieces of artwork as we'd like. And we're having some problems with keeping up with the traffic on our website. So that 250 would be going towards improvements towards WebEts. And then printing and publicity is directly from section 4, where I pulled our multiplier, which for one online edition and for one print edition, per year, which is what we do, it would be, I believe, 0.75 times our last printing cost per edition gave us $1,747.07.
Okay.
So that's basically what it is. We're a literary magazine. So we're looking for printing and publishing costs as well as expenditures for our online website.
Okay.
And do you want to hear a little bit about us? Because I think Abby had a little blurb about.
Sure, yeah.
I
do, yeah, if you want to know about us. We're the oldest undergraduate literary magazine on campus. So we've been publishing since 1973. And we publish a print edition annually and also pieces online, which is why you see the printing and online costs. And then we engage the community through writing workshops, Instagram contests, readings, and showcases that celebrate contributors, and all the hard work that goes into producing the magazine. So we're currently staffed by entirely undergraduate students, and we produce strictly for just like undergraduate students who submit. So we have 9 editors, including myself, and then a staff of around 30 to 40 people who help with reading and selection for the pieces. And so our ultimate goal is just to help amplify the voices of the student body on campus through artistic literary expression by publishing their poetry, art, fiction, and creative nonfiction.
And I have the number listed there as 28, but our board is currently in the process of going through application seasons again. So our editors will select who they want on their boards. That number may change a little bit. And then 1,000 is also an estimate because that's how many print copies we get per semester and this year per year. But that's just an estimate. So that's the number we copy. And if someone were to share it with their friends, if people look at our online edition, it could be more than that. And it's accessible to the entire undergraduate student body. We put our magazines out front of the libraries in Greenlaw in different areas across campus. So it's accessible to the public as well.
Okay. All right. And so I see you guys use the formula here.
Yes.
All right. Well, I move to. Guess we have to provide funding based on the formula. So, and I'm going to recommend to the committee that we do move to allocate $1,747.07 in the category of printing and publicity.
Thank you.
Is there a second on that motion?
Second.
All right.
Yeah, bless y'all's hearts. I know you've been here for what? How many days has it been? Like 5, and it's 10 p.m.
Oh yeah, this is our 4th funding night, and we're gonna be here for another hour at least.
Yeah, bless y'all. That's got to be hard. I just ran into Christian Phillips, who went to high school with me,
Oh,
and
really?
y'all can't tell him this, but everybody in high school called him Chrissy Pete. That's what all the Boy Scouts called him. So like, the effort not to call him Chrissy P in front of God and everybody was very tempting. But
and I guess this is a pretty small request. I'm gonna move to allocate the full $250 for capital expenditures as well.
Second.
woohoo.
All right. I do actually know an organization that would probably like to contest you guys for the title of the oldest literary journal here on campus. Have you guys heard of the White and Blue magazine?
Yes, but they weren't completely published by undergrads, and they weren't entirely written by undergrads until the late 70s and 80s. And we were published in 73, and we've been entirely undergraduate that entire time. So we're not the oldest, but we're the oldest undergraduate.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Much like UNC is the oldest public the entire time, whereas William and Mary was created before us, but was private and then public and likes to pretend they were the oldest public. that we all know they're full of shit. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I wish you guys luck with your publishing and all of your works this semester. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thanks so much.
Thank
Y'all
you.
take care.
All
Hope
right,
it goes
bye.
quickly.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, friends, I'm going to be right back. How's everyone doing? All right, cool. Hi, you're with Unicorn K-pop?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let's see. Let me pull up your quest here. All right, so could you walk us through, I guess what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yes. So in terms of dues and fees, we're doing two performances, two big performances this year. One is at Korea Fest, which is a like celebration and like festival for like Korea and like celebrating it like a month in North Carolina. And like we have like gained like we were able to participate in that. And for that, It's $25 per person, and we have 11 people going. So I believe that comes out to the numbers that we have on here were before we fully do the prices for the for like Korea Fest. So if I remember correctly, that should come out to I have a PowerPoint with like all the pricing and stuff on it if that would
Okay.
be better.
So, I guess unfortunately, this is an unusual circumstance. Usually we don't let PowerPoint presentations. I can pull up the screenshots that you sent to me.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll have mine up for reference. Yeah, but for dues and fees, the Korea Fest fees came out to $275. And then we have 5 people going to our Dia performance, which is another like performance that we're doing to like help promote our club. And we're also like invited, which is like a really big honor for like the Raleigh to be like recognized, and that came out to like $75. So for total dues and fees, that's $350. Equipment is still $45. We're trying to get a new camera tripod for our so we can like record our covers better and have like a stable ground for filming. And that's about $45. And then production, that total is actually $1,600 because we have 32 members and the costume budget is $50 per person. So we're planning on doing like a winter showcase, like a small winter showcase that's like it's gonna be free for the community to like come in and enjoy. And so we're gonna have like costumes and things for that. So we're just trying to get all the money for that so that we can put out the best performance for ourselves and the community as we can. And then travel, we're doing travel for to both the Dia performance and the Korea Fest performance. And the total of that comes out to 168. But the breakdown for that is the Korea Fest travel fees are like $110.16 because it's 51 miles round trip, and the rate for reimbursement is 54 cent per mile. So
And
we're
you guys
having
are
a
traveling
total.
less than 100 miles.
Hmm?
What's the distance you're traveling again? Because I believe it's 54 cents if it's less than 100 miles.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're only traveling 51 miles round, like in both directions, it's 51, like
Okay.
it totals 51 miles. So, and we're having 4 cars go, and so the 54 times the 54 cents times the 51 miles is $27.54 per car, and 4 cars makes it $110.16. And then for the Dia showcase, it's 54 miles there and back, so 54 cent times 54 miles, and they're taking 2 cars, so it's we be 29.16 per car, so a total of 58.32, and the total is $168.48.
All right. So unfortunately, this semester, just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding, we've only been funding at a rate of about 60%, but this seems to be a pretty small request, so we'll see if we can do a bit more than that. I guess, would your number one priority be production?
Yes.
Okay, so see, we'll try to get that covered as much as we can, and we might maybe cut down on some of the other things. I move to, excuse me, allocate $1,300 for production.
Second.
That's fine.
And then move to allocate $168.48 for travel.
Second.
And then I don't think we can provide funding for much else beyond that. Move to allocate $0 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
And I move to allocate $0 for dues and fees.
Second.
Right. Well, it looks like you guys have a lot of great programming coming up this semester, and I wish you guys the best of luck. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi. Are you with the Quarter Deck Society?
Yes, I am.
All right. Here we are. Right. So could you please tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah, I have a little like one slide PowerPoint presentation.
So
If
unfortunately, just to keep things fair between all organizations, we like to go based off what's been input on the website.
that is absolutely totally okay. So basically, We're requesting some funds for PT gear, the Marine Corps field exercise. So which is all kind of broken down there in types of gear like mouth guards, like boxing gloves, some boxing helmets, some pugil sticks, a pull-up bar, which would all stay with our club like for years to come. Hockey gloves, stuff like that. PT is physical training, just so you know. So that's all the gear listed there. Then we have like paintball guns and CO2 canisters. That provides a lot of training value. We can do like maneuvers and stuff like that, which would all again be staying with the club. Stuff like boonies and canteen covers are also like pieces of like clothing equipment that would stay with the club. Hoppers, masks. I'll go with paintball guns, and then just like matte pens, whistles, face paint. That can help members with training exercises, etc. And yeah.
All right. And then $1,000 for uniforms. Okay, so unfortunately, we've only been providing funding at a rate of roughly 60% just due to the sheer amount of organizations that have requested funding this semester. We can potentially try to do a bit more than that. Obviously, given your impact on our campus. One thing I will note is the request for paintball guns will have to go through the Student Safety and Security Committee. Their funding application is going to open up within the next 2 weeks. I'm also the vice chair for finance for them. But yeah, that would likely have to go through there. And I guess even though we're going to have to cut your budget down here tonight, you can request money from them as well, more, or even like you can request a lot of money from them. They have a lot of money to give out. Okay, so excuse me. I'm gonna move that we allocate. Would your number one priority, I guess tonight, be that we cover the uniforms or more of the equipment side of things?
The equipment side of things.
Okay. I'm gonna move that we allocate let's see. I'm gonna move that we allocate $4,000 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
All right. And then I'm gonna move that we allocate $750 for production.
Second.
All right. And I definitely encourage you guys to apply for funding from the Student Safety and Security Committee. They can definitely give you guys a lot of funding for things like the paintball guns and even like some equipment. So yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Well,
Thank you so much.
I wish you guys luck with your programming this semester, and yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. You too. Have a nice evening.
All right. Well, we are on the verge of going over budget. So we will likely have to do budget reconciliation tonight. We are at 99.29%. So unless the next organization just simply doesn't show up. Hi, are you with the tap ensemble?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So could you tell me a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
So our two big things that we're requesting funding for are our competition and our showcase. So we're hoping to go to a competition in February. The name of it is, I don't remember the name of it right now, but it's in Virginia. So we're hoping to stay like a night there, and then we're going to carpool there. It's $50 a person for the entry fee for each dancer, and there's 15 of us going. And then our showcase, we're hoping to do on Friday night of April 14th in the Stone Center. And then we also have a storage building that's $50 a month. And that holds our Marley for our showcase that we roll out, and the tap boards that we use if we do guest performances. And then we would also like to get t-shirts this year. So when we do fundraising events, you know, we can show that we're like you and part of UNC. And then there's just like other costs, like the sound person for showcase is about, this was from last year what it cost, but it was $600. And then they had to pay security last year. That was about $600 too. And then costumes, we like to do costumes for each dance for showcase and competition. So that is about, that's about it for what I wrote down on there.
All right. Okay. So I guess one of the first things that kind of caught my attention. So you mentioned that you were going to Virginia for an event. And that's what the lodging and the travel is for?
Yes.
Okay. So do you have the exact mileage of I guess how far you guys will be going? Like, so we can only do we can only provide funding for travel based on a reimbursement rate of 33 cents a mile, and this is based off state law. So before allocating funding for travel, we need to know like how many miles and how many cars are going, just so we can allocate that number correctly. And also for lodging, how many people will be going to this Virginia event?
15.
15. Okay. And how many nights are you guys staying?
One.
Just one night? Okay. So we can only allocate so the $90 a night number is for speakers on campus. For students going off campus, it's 70 per 4 people. I'll round that up to 1670 times 4, we'll say. So that would be 280. Okay. And beyond that, we have unfortunately been providing funding at a rate of roughly 60%, just due to the sheer number of organizations that have requested funding this semester. But we can, I guess, what would your number one priority be in terms of a category in receiving funding?
Probably.
Well,
go ahead.
You can go. No, you can go ahead.
I'd say probably our travel expenses for competition, and just like lodging.
Okay.
Because our members have already agreed to pay the $50 fee for the competition, and it would just be nice to help with the rest of that.
The second biggest thing I would also say would be like the building / venue rental for the showcase, just because that is a big chunk of money.
Okay. So Laurel or Madison, if one of you guys could calculate how many miles you all will be traveling like if you know the location, we can allocate funding for travel. But in the meantime, I'm gonna move to allocate $280 for lodging, which is legally the maximum amount we can provide.
Second.
All right. Excuse me. Let's see, and you said building/venue rental would be your other main priority?
Yes, for showcase, just because that is like what we do.
Okay, I'm gonna move to allocate, let's see, $1,200 for building/venue rental.
Second.
I'm getting the mileage number right now.
Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. And so, when applying for a reimbursement request, you will have to provide the business office, I guess, with like the exact miles traveled, and you can just do that based off a map. But the business office will ask that from you guys when you guys are applying for gas reimbursements. I guess. See, in the meantime, move to allocate. We'll allocate $1,300 for production.
Second.
It's gonna be 267 miles one way.
Okay. So 267 times 2, that's going to give us 534. And then how many cars are you guys planning on taking?
I mean, probably 4 cars since there's 15 of us.
Okay, so times 4 times 0.30. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm very sorry. Could you please repeat the mile number you came up with?
167 miles one way.
267. Okay, times 2, that gives us 534. Times 4 cars, you said?
Yes.
Times 4. Okay, times 0.33. All right, so that's going to give us $704.88. And this should be more. So this number is designed to cover both gas and also expenses should the need arise, like in terms of like maintenance for cars. So this should help cover those expenses. I move to allocate $704.88 in the category of travel.
Second.
All right. Let's see. Move to allocate $400 for equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
A move to okay, and I don't know if we can provide much funding beyond this. I move to allocate $150 for educational supplies.
Second.
I move to allocate $400 for professional labor fees.
Second.
I move to allocate $0 for dues and fees.
Second.
I move to allocate $0 for printing and publicity.
Second.
And I move to allocate $0.
Second.
All right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request, but it seems like you guys have a lot of cool programming going on, and I wish you guys luck your competition in Virginia. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. Are you with club baseball?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Let's see here. Let me pull up your guys' phone request. Right. So, could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
I'll go ahead and take the lead on this. Hey, y'all, I'm the president of the team, Cameron Wade. The biggest thing for us this year, we need a lot of funding for field reservations, for umpires, hotel reservations, and travel fees. We're traveling a lot during the spring, which Andrew has kind of outlined that in our funding request. Andrew, do you have anything to know specifically?
Yeah, so basically hotels, they're about $1,000-$2,000 a weekend for us. It's $1,000 a night. We were looking to go to Vanderbilt this fall. And unfortunately we couldn't afford that one actually. But it looked to be like $1,500 a weekend. So that was pretty expensive. And so a big thing is trying to find some money for that, as well as field rentals. We're at USA Baseball. It's about, we play at the USA Baseball. It's about $1,100 a weekend.
Yeah.
Their field rentals are pretty steep, but
we've worked with Torrey Hooker a little bit, USA Baseball or the USA Training Complex. As Andrew said, it's about $1,100 per weekend, which is a 3-game series. We're trying to work on getting another field at East Chapel Hill High School, which is still very steep. On top of that, I'm also a new president, but we've experienced this in the past couple of years too. In connection with other presidents, I've been talking to them. Umpire fees can be very steep. We played a 2-game series this past weekend, and it was already about $400 for umpires. Not to mention the cost for uniforms and other things. That's mainly our funding goes towards field rentals, umpires, tournament fees. We're playing in Greenville in another 2 to 3 weeks. That's going to be about $500. Not to mention the hotels on top of that and travel.
yeah, gas reimbursement for travels.
But that's pretty much what our funding covers.
Okay. So, unfortunately, we only have about $17,000 left over from the night you guys were originally supposed to go on, and we've got 3 organizations requesting funding. So we're probably going to have to make some budget cuts. In terms of, I guess, what category is your number one priority right now that you want to see get funded
for
as close to max as possible?
As max as possible, it's really the field rentals. We play 8 series in the spring. The fall, we're already having to deal with field reservations and umpire reservations, but the springtime is when it gets very serious. So we play around 8 series. 4 of those are at home. And as I mentioned earlier, it's about $1,100 per series. And that, that's something we can't really get around, whether it's at USA baseball complex or a home field at East Chapel Hill High School or Chapel Hill High School. That's one thing that we've tried to work with different programs with different ADs at different schools. That's where it's something we can't really change.
Yeah.
Another thing we could
That's
always
under
use
the
help.
building venue rental.
Yeah.
Yes,
That would be
and another thing that's very close to that, at least for us, is travel. I know of at least 3 away series in the spring that we're going to have to need, or that we're going to need hotels for, and they're at least pushing around $1,000 or more for each weekend, and that's something, it's similar to the field rentals on both sides. Whether we're playing home or away, we're spending $1,000 a weekend almost. And that's something we've tried to get around for 2 years, or honestly for longer than that. I've been in connection with a lot of the presidents in the past. I was really close with them last year, so I understood how it went for them as well. And that's something we definitely struggled with, especially the travel is the big piece too. But I'd say for the majority, it's field rentals.
Yeah, I'd agree with him. Just field rentals mainly. Honestly, lodging, like, that's a lot of money that I asked for. I know that. That is not anything, like, anything helps. But venue rentals is very important for us. So that's probably our number one.
Okay. So, and I am okay. I'm gonna move that we allocate $3,000 for building/venue rental.
Second.
All right. Then move that we allocate $3,750 for lodging.
Second.
We probably won't be able to provide much funding beyond this, unfortunately. It's
okay.
Because we ended up spending all the money, well, most of the money that was allocated for your night, and so we don't have a lot left over. Capital expenditures, I move that we allocate $500 for capital expenditures.
Second.
Right, and unfortunately, we won't be able to cover the travel expenses because that's an all or nothing deal, and we can't allocate $2,700 for that. So I'm going to move that we allocate $0 for the category of travel.
Second.
All right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't provide you guys with your full funding request. It's just due to the amount of money we have left and the amount of organizations that are still requesting funding. I would strongly encourage you guys to apply. You can apply for the secondary cycle. That's opening up this Friday. You can also apply for the spring subsequent cycle. So maybe to help cover up. I mean, I guess I don't know if baseball season is mainly in the fall or the spring, but to help cover like some expenses there, that might help out. But I would definitely encourage you guys to apply for those. And like in the future, if you aren't able to make your finance hearing, please just reach out to the chair, and they can reschedule you guys in advance. So your money will kind of, the budget that was allocated for you guys will still kind of be there. So yeah. But I wish you guys the best of luck in your season, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right.
Thank you guys very much. Have a good one.
Bye. Are you guys with the cadet community?
Hey, Dennis. Yes, we are. Thank you very much.
All right. Just need to finish typing some stuff into a spreadsheet and I will be right with you.
Okay, nice. Is this your spreadsheet that's up here? We can see it.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me. All right, so could you tell us a bit about what you guys are requesting funding for this semester?
Yeah. Hey, Dennis. So first, before we get started, could I actually do a screen share and show a slide deck that I have for this presentation?
Just to keep everything fair, we've been going based off what's been written on the website, because like different organizations just to like keep everything even. So if we can just go based off what's here.
Yeah, sure. All right, that sounds great. I have 2 minutes, correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, thank you. Hey, listen, so I just want to thank you guys for giving me some of your time today. My name is Mitchell Haroldson. I am really grateful to be speaking to you as a member of the Tar Heel community and as a triple Tar Heel, really. I graduated undergrad here back in 2019. I'm currently working on my second master's degree, and I'm representing the cadet community of Carolina, which is an undergraduate group of roughly 80 cadets who are committed to studying and stewarding the Army profession to enable a better today and a safer tomorrow. So what I want to do is talk to you about these 11 categories of equipment that we need in order to train more safely and more effectively on campus in Chapel Hill in this year and beyond, in 2022 and 2023. Okay. So what these categories that you see, it's very basic, no frills equipment that's necessary for Army training to enable us to be better leaders and develop those skills that you can really only get outside of the classroom when you're in the Army environment, out in the woods, taking care of your buddies. This is going to allow us to get maximum return on investment, ROI. It's going to be durable goods that don't break. They're going to be around years after I'm here at UNC, years after you're here. And it's really going to allow the effects of these goods to be around for many years and decades after this. When I was in your shoes, I did UNC student government, and I did it to be altruistic and provide a better opportunity and leave this campus better than when I found it. And a key area to do that was just to leave a better tomorrow. And these kids are going to be going into an Army field where UNC really shapes them. Their ROTC years shape them to be better leaders. And if we can kind of enable a better environment for them to be leaders and grow, they will shine brighter as citizens, as Army leaders, and as Tar Heels going forward. So really what I'm asking you to do, Dennis, is to help me make what you wanted to do when you joined UNC student government happen. Which is to enable a better today and a safer tomorrow at UNC. So I thank you for your time, and I hope you have a good one. Please let me know if you have any questions.
Yes. Okay. So one thing I will note, unfortunately, just due to the sheer, well, thank you very much for your presentation, Mitchell. Due to the sheer number of requests we've received this semester, we've only been funding at a rate of about 50 to 60%. I know obviously you guys have a large impact on our campus, and 85 individuals is also quite a lot of people. We will unfortunately have to cut your budget, but I will strongly encourage you to apply for funding from the Student Safety and Security Committee. I also happen to be their vice chair for finance, and they have a lot of money to give out. And they will likely be able to give you quite a lot more money than you've requested here tonight. So unfortunately, even though Senate will likely have to cut this budget down a bit, just due to the number of orgs we've had request funding, you can definitely get a lot more money from the Student Safety and Security Committee. If you have any questions about that, feel free to shoot me an email right after this, and we can get in touch about that. So gonna move that we so for tonight, I'm gonna move that the committee allocate $7,500 for the category of equipment/equipment rental.
Second.
But yes, definitely apply. So so the student safety and security fee goes towards the student safety and security committee, and they haven't handed out funds in about 2 or 3 years just due to COVID. But because of that, they have a lot of money built up into the budget and will be spending quite a bit. So I definitely encourage you to apply for funding from there. And
do you know when the deadline for that is?
So it hasn't opened yet, but it will likely be sometime in late October to early November. But I can send you guys updates on that. Excuse me. But yeah. So the funding cycle for that will likely open up in late October. I still have to coordinate a bit with the chair of that committee, Andrew Gary. I'm the vice chair for finance of the Student Safety and Security Committee, and we're still coordinating when to open up the cycle, but it will likely be before November.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much for that information.
Of course, yeah. All right. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck with all of your programming this year. And thank you all for stopping by the Finance Committee. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. Thank you. Get some sleep, guys. Take care.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right, y'all, I'm gonna close the breakout room. And then we'll have a recess. And then we'll come back. All right, hello everyone. Let's see. Options. How do I close the breakout rooms? Damn it. If one of the co-hosts knows how, Questioner or Tharva, do you guys know how to close the breakout rooms?
I just deleted the rooms. Hopefully that pushes everybody back.
Okay. There you go. I think that might work. Yeah. All right. Well, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a brief recess. I know we've been going at this for a couple hours straight, and then we're gonna have to do some budget reconciliation, unfortunately, tonight. Yeah. All right. About 10 minutes. Be back here by 11:20. All right. Recess. Hi, everyone. I'm just finishing up on some calculations and then we'll get going with our budget reconciliation. All right. So let's get started. All right, can everyone see my screen?
Yep, we're able to see it.
So I guess let's start out with some organizations that were maybe we'll start out with subcommittee 1 and we'll look at some orgs that were maybe slightly overfunded. Subcommittee 1 is over by about $3,774. So we're gonna have to cut about that much. So I think we should start out with the running club. Yeah. Okay. So we gave them quite a lot of money. I move that we reduce the amount allocated to dues and fees to $3,000. Is there a second? All right. Okay, let me make note of this change really quick. 6, all right, and then another club we gave quite a bit of money to was the Caribbean Student Association. I think we should take a look at that. Okay. A move that we reduce programming to $3,000. Is there a second on that?
Second.
I'm gonna make a note of that change. What's that? $4,300. And then let's see, we need. So another org that received a lot was Dola Redondia. Okay. I move that we reduce their building and venue rental to 5,500. There's
Second. Second.
And then I move that we reduce production to 300.
Second. Second.
All right. Okay. The game development club. I move that we reduce their programming to $2,000.
Second.
All right, we only need to cut $1,000 more. Club soccer. Let's take a look at that. Okay. I think move to reduce programming to $2,000.
Second. Second.
And I move to reduce travel to $4,000.
Second.
All right, and we are now only $400 above budget.
What about the climbing club, Dennis?
So, let's see. A move to reduce building/venue rental to 2,700.
Second.
And I move to reduce dues and fees to 2,800.
Second.
$10,000. 9,085.38. Was that? Hold on. Let's see. Up 34. All right. Yay, that brings us under budget. Now let's look at the Tharva subcommittee.
Sorry, mine's a little more painful.
Yeah.
I've
so
got suggestions along the side there. If you want to start with Carolina Scientific.
Okay. So how much so we have to cut about a total of 9,000 from here.
Correct. I'd be happy to share my screen and like run through this if you would like.
Okay, yeah, if you want to.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Okay, y'all able to see this?
Yeah.
Perfect. And if I switch my screen, are you able to see that too, or is that still on the appropriations page?
It's still on the appropriations page.
Cool. Let's zoom through this then.
I can make the updates on the spreadsheet as the committee votes.
That would be perfect. I make I make a motion to reduce the periodicals and publications to 2,200.
Second.
Awesome.
All right, so I'm sorry, what total did we reduce Carolina Scientific to?
2,350.
Okay.
I make a motion to reduce the programming to 250.
All right.
Do I hear a second?
Second.
Awesome. Total is 2,200. Do I hear a motion to reduce production by 500 to 2,500?
Second.
I propose a motion. Do I hear a second? Beautiful. And then I propose a motion to reduce building venue rental by 500 to 6,250.
Second.
Awesome. Total is 9,750.
Wait, let me find that. All right.
I make a motion to reduce Cadence Acapella's capital expenditures from 2,200 to 1,700.
All right.
Do I hear a second? Beautiful. They're now at 1,800. I make a motion to reduce dues and fees to 2,800.
Second.
I make a motion to reduce travel to 2,250.
Second.
They're now at 7,600. I make a motion to reduce the programming to 1,500.
Second.
I make a motion to reduce building venue rental to 1,500.
Second.
They're now 3,900.
Right.
We're gonna go to volleyball next. I make a motion to reduce lodging by 750.
Second.
Wonderful. They're now at 7210.
Did you say 7210?
7210, correct. I make a motion to reduce building venue rental by 1,000.
Second.
They're now at 9250. For the
Right.
Chinese Undergrad Student Association, I make a motion to reduce equipment rental by 500.
Second.
Wonderful.
What was their new total?
Should be 1507. 1707. Apologies. 1707.
All right. We only need to cut 2,700 more.
Okay. I'm working on it. Motion to reduce karate by 1,000 here.
Second.
Awesome. They're at 3,700. Squash. Motion to reduce lodging by 250.
Second.
Awesome. They're at 6660.
Squash 6,600. All right, only 1,500 to go.
Okay. Motion to reduce building venue rent. Motion to reduce professional labor fees by 250.
Second.
Actually, by 300.
Second.
Perfect. They're at 3707.96.
3796.
3707.
3707.
07.96. Correct.
3707.96.
Correct.
Right.
Motion to reduce.
What about
left?
Oh,
Museta
Museta? Yeah.
by motion to reduce programming by 250.
Second.
Wonderful.
So what's their new total again?
Museta is now at 9350.
All right. We need $859 more dollars.
Okay. First Gen Student Association requested a huge amount in tote bags and water bottles.
I see. Let's see. I see Sangam is still at 65%.
Okay, let's go to Sangam real quick. Motion to reduce Sangam's production by 300.
Sure. Second.
9450. That's
Okay.
total for them. How much are we off by, Dennis? $600 about.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to the volleyball team again. shave off a little bit there.
And after that, may I suggest we go back to the China network?
Sure. We're looking to shave off 600 still. Okay. Reduce lodging by 350.
Second. So 6,860.
Correct. Which puts us at $209 over.
Actually, how about we go to the Alpha Phi Alpha? Excuse me.
Alpha Phi Alpha. Okay, for $209.02. A motion to reduce programming by $209.
Second.
And 2 cents. I don't know if you need another second for that.
Second.
Okay. $209.02. So that brings us to 690.98 for a total of 9140.98.
9140.98. 9140.
And does that reconcile our budget, Dennis?
That reconciles our budget, friends.
That
This
really
is immaculate.
butters my bread.
Thank God.
This is
Good to
is
hear.
beautiful. Everyone, we are done with our final finance night. This is very exciting. We will be back in 2 weeks' time for secondary appropriations. But that's only one night, and then we're done with finance nights forever. For the semester.
Oh, thank God.
Good work, team.
Good work, team. You know, we're doing the people's work. Thank you all for coming.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Go home and sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't have any announcements. We are adjourned.
See y'all. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.